Alright. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. Not your Duke. I might have almost killed Cess just now, apparently. So standard day in this household. Hey, this is a family-friendly show?
Is it?
No, it's absolutely not. Why you gotta be like that, though?
What do you?
Why do you? You started this.
I did not.
I feel like I could make this window a little bigger for myself if I really wanted to, but then I have to resize everything again, and I'm lazy. Alright, we're at the Seaside Palace, apparently, and there's our stats! I forgot you could actually see those on this screen. It's been so long. No, don't eat the medicine. Okay. Alright, so last time I think we just crashed into the ocean. What? A sign of life from the right-hand room. Oh, it's Kara. Will, where is it? Oh, and a free red jewel. Nope. There we go. Gotta remember the controls. It's been literally a couple of days. And I'm an idiot. I have still not looked up where the red jewels are, so I have no idea how we're doing in terms of how many I have versus how many there are. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the Palace of Vampires. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. Well, that doesn't seem great. Thanks for the heads up, though, I guess. Out of my way. Now, we saw a treasure chest up, so let's go up. Whoop. What? A sign of life from the left-hand room. I'll get back to that. You found another red jewel. Get out of here, red jewel. It's, who is this, Seth? No, it's Eric. What is this place? Dark and lonely. Mother, save me. Your mother ain't here, kid. Oop, I just realized I forgot to change my text. There we go. I really like how that font looks. It took me a while to find the right size so it didn't look blurry. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. The one that produces demons continuously? The stone is there. Hurry, hurry. What stone? Nope, we could go down, but let's check out what's on this floor. Another down. Whoa, hi. Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something's strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it. And he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. Gonna hop into my pocket? Yeah. I'll borrow Will's pocket for a while. Well, let's go. I see the word new in my stream chat on the side, but there is no text. Bizarre. We can't go down further. But before we do that, what if we get down this other staircase first? Ah, there's a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Sending blank messages just to mess up my stream chat? Well, you gotta be like that. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. The Purification Stone. In the castle. Alright, cool, thanks. Then we can go down further, or we can run into a wall. Alright. Ah, okay. Maybe there was supposed to be a host message and it just didn't show up for some reason. I'm still not fully certain how Twitch works. Oh my god, an enemy. Oh my god, more enemies. Oh my god, a weird sarcophagus. I can't seem to open the lid. Willie speaks from his pocket. Wait a minute, isn't there a hole in the coffin? I can get in the hole, and I better have a look. Why? There's a key fastened inside the coffin. No wonder it didn't open. Alright, so I opened it for no reason. Cool. Can you open this one too? Blah blah blah, same text. Yep. Hello, Brian Davis 13. How are you? I found a strange stone inside this coffin. We've triumphantly found the Purification Stone. I am well. I don't know about Cess. I assume she's well. We don't speak. Little blobs. Whoop. More little blobs. Get out of here. Okay. And here is another red jewel. Cool. I'm not purposely going out of my way to try and find all these, because I don't remember where they all are, but if we happen to find all of them, that's fine. I don't really want to fight that bonus boss. That guy is awful, but oh boy, that was a mistake. Okay, maybe don't run. Alright, another downstairs. So what's to the left? Ah, Neil and, Lance. Sorry, Un's not watching right now, I don't think. Un. Or should it be Un? Ah. It's a good game. There are some bits that aren't good, but in general, it's very good. What? It's a strange fountain. The fountain that continuously produces demons, as we were told earlier. Could there be a connection between this and the rock? Probably. Guess we better throw the rock in there just because we kind of had vague mentions of it. He raises the Purification Stone, but nothing happened. Clearly that was not the correct spot. You must do it from this side, I guess. There we go. The stone began to glow, then disappeared into the spring. I like that it's red here when it was clearly a gray meteor-looking thing. Could you still play, if we had a flute handy? Alright, we made the water nice and clean. Anything else going on? Oh, hi. Saved. Thank you. I was brought to this place, this palace, from Frieza, and changed to a demon. Holy speaks from his pocket. What? All the demons we saw before were human beings? I might have murdered a few people then. Hello. I know now what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before death. You probably don't want to dwell on that too much. Or if you do, you might want to become vegan. I also played the recorder in elementary school. And then I played the bass baritone for a few years. Hello? We were labor traders, arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. I couldn't believe it. I mean, that seems like it's just kind of karmic, honestly. Well, well. This is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. A nice guy asked me to follow him. Wait. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. Up here was the red jewel, right? Yep. It's a nice, warm shirt for, these cold times, because it refuses to warm up here in Japan. To the pain of my wallet. The man sleeping in this coffin is surely a vampire. They're plotting something. Vampires and their plots. Get out of my way, sir. Well, we're trapped forever because this man will not move. There we go. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here, turn them into demons, and use them for labor. Well, that's unfortunate. This place is connected to the land of Mu. The vampires are looking for something there. I wish this game had people you could walk through so you couldn't get stuck, but they hadn't invented that yet. We were almost changed into demons. I'm afraid of what might have happened if you had come later. No. I'm still very happy with how this stream layout looks overall. It's very good. I overheard the vampire say something like, "The mystic statue can be found in Mu." Cool. Anybody down here? Gotta get all this plot. Hello. I stole a key from the vampire woman. Here, take it. You received the key to the Seaside Palace. On the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mu. Oh, we need to go back down real quick, make sure there's nobody in that side hallway. Gotta get all the very important plot dump. What will we do now? Deserted in the middle of the ocean. Maybe we could seize the palace and live there together. That seems like a bad idea. RetroArch is okay. I appreciate it being kind of a one-stop shop. It's a little harsh on the CPU for me, I've noticed. But aside from that... And yeah, also on the unpredictable weather. I grew up in Michigan, so lake effect just made basically whatever weather felt like happening, and it was terrible. Get that nice heal. Over here is nobody. Okay. And here is presumably where we use this key, which is in a bubble. He tries using the key to the Seaside Palace. The key turns, making a strange sound. Billy spoke from his pocket. The phantom land of Mu lies ahead. I don't know how you know that, but alright. Lily speaks from his pocket. A passageway. I wonder if it goes clear to Mu. I guess it does go clear to Mu, because here we are. Lily with 2 L's and I set foot on Mu. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of thousands of years. What a weird thing to think. Oh god, it's a stone man. Ow. I assume we can't just walk into the water. Yeah, no, we can't. Yeah, Mu is kind of an Atlantis analog. Getting kind of beat up here. I should probably stop that. What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Good thing I went back and checked. Mu is also in Tarangima, and you don't actually have to raise Mu. You can completely skip that. It's an optional area. One of the few connections that kind of link it to this game. Alright, I think that's everything that's up here dead. We didn't get a prize, so there must be more enemies under the water that we can't get to yet. Oh god, a Wizrobe. All teleporting wizards are Wizrobes. That's just how it is. It's an accepted gaming fact. Kamek is also a Wizrobe, just a turtle one. I hate it when you do that. No empty chests. They're not officially linked, let's say. A lot of people kind of latched onto it from things like Turbo being in Soul Blazer in this, and the little hidden dev room area in Taranjima in the English version refers to it as Illusion of Gaia 2. So nothing like really official. I can't move this thing, okay. I don't know if I need this thing, but it's coming with me. How do they bump them together? Wow, okay. I feel like maybe I need to eat an herb, or hopefully find a, uh-oh. I kind of agree. It would be nice to see the names. Alright, what's in here? Please be a dark space. Room of Hope. Well, we don't have whatever goes into the Room of Hope, so... Wizrobe. Oh god, their shot's home. And I'm dead. That's fine. Probably better to eat the death to a random enemy than to, use one of the very few herbs we currently have. We can always get more extra lives, it's not a big deal. Hello, DOJ. Probably should not jump directly into enemies. That's a bad idea. Dying to random enemies because I'm good at video games. And it happened again. God damn it. We can get extra lives fairly easily, but I need to stop losing them. Alright, there's another one. White's just dimmed. Okay. And in here we have nothing. You found the Statue of Hope. Was there a room with the same name? Yes, there was. Lily speaks from his pocket. Will, I've been thinking. It appears that the treasure chest is in the exact same spot where the line of vision between both the statues cross. I wonder if this is supposed to mean something. Maybe not. Thanks for the hint to a puzzle I've already solved. On my way, a bouncy thing. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. He raises the Statue of Hope. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds a power. Cool story, bro. And if I recall, that should have lowered the water level. Yep. Ah, there's less water than before. It looks like we can explore new areas now. Let's do that, shall we? Bunch of slimes. Ah. Well, we got one of our lost lives back, so that's better than nothing. Please appear where I can hit you. Ah, a health item. Slime we can't reach from here. Guess we have to go back into the previous room and find another way down. Also, not step on these spikes. I don't want to look at that thing. Mm-mm. Those shots have quite the curve on them. Let's go the other way first. I don't want to mess around with that thing while I'm this weak. Why did that hit me? I was very much into the old school Zelda games growing up. I'm still not sure why my block failed me there. Maybe I was too close to it. And of course there was a dark space to heal me right here. When you started this journey, Mu began to rise from the sea. Seawater still covers land in many places on the continent. When the water is gone, you will discover the location of Rama, King of Mu. Alright, let's become Frieden. Let's become Frieden. My mom and I worked through the first Zelda game. We tried to work through the second Zelda game and never actually managed to finish it. And, we worked through A Link to the Past. Then games went 3D and she kind of stopped playing games because they gave her some problems. She recently got back into them, though, with Breath of the Wild. Okay, that's just an obstacle. Gotcha. Alright, we want you to not be in the way. There we go. Yep, we worked through 5 and 6 together. There we go. Nothing down there. There are a lot of layers to this dungeon. Wow. Alright, that's another way down. Okay, what's up this way? Some stairs. Another one of those things. A low thingy we can't go under yet. Yeah, nothing else. A low thingy we can't go under yet is now the official term for that. Here we have a button. What does this button do? Lower some spikes. Temporarily. Ah, I see. Can't quite line up to hit them that way. Where are you? There we go. And since we can do it safely, let's kill this guy too. You can only turn into him in dark spaces where the statue is. But as long as you are him and don't change back on purpose, you'll stay as him. Ouch. He is much better at fighting than Will himself is. Yes, he can. Yep, getting a new ability for Will. Will's power is the Psycho Slider. Pass through narrow corridors using this power. Be careful not to overlook the cracks in the cliffs. Now this is a dark space. Dark spaces are your save rooms. But we saw many low holes, so we gotta turn back into Will. Psycho Slider can now be used. Only young Will can use the Psycho Slider. You can now use the sliding attack to pass through small passageways. Push the attack button when running. Let's give that a shot. Whoop! There we go. I think this gets some invincibility frames too, I don't remember for sure. Yeah, just slide right through these guys. If you don't botch it like that. But let's try out its actual purpose, which is to slide under these things. Why can't Will crawl? Much like Metroid, Metroid cannot crawl. Well, that was what I meant to do. Come on. There we go. Alright. What an obnoxious enemy layout this is. Alright, so we got 2 statues, which means there's a treasure somewhere down here. There it is. You found the Statue of Hope. So we need to find another Room of Hope, clearly. Alright, that's the last enemy in this room, so we get a power-up. A strength power-up. Very nice. And because that wall didn't open, we get to go the long way around. And now we slide back under the wall. Whoop. Okay. Got a little bit more water to lower. Presumably under the other sliding path we saw earlier. Once we find that again. Was that up here? Yes, it was. There we go. Thank you. Also, thank you for commissioning it for me. Water treasure. We could go that way. Or we could go this way and find literally nothing. There's a treasure over there, though. Can we get down to that? Not from this side. I assume this is the other Room of Hope, though. And it is. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. I'm glad we get to watch this entire animation again. The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds the power. I get the same text again. And now Lily will tell us there's less water, I bet. Oh no, she didn't say it this time. But there is less water. We can get this treasure now. It's a red jewel. And go away. Still a little bit sore, but not too bad. Naturally, I'll be right back. Yeah, actually, I'm enjoying the new Puzzles and Dragons on the Switch too. The fact that it's gives you teams instead of having the gotcha to get individual characters is kind of nice. Did you get the Godfest poll out of the event? I did, and it was trash. I've already forgotten the entire layout of this dungeon, so, Alright, there's somewhere we haven't been. We get there not from this side, clearly. Woo! Don't do that. Okay, you need to get out of here. Don't get there from this side either, but we can heal up. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I still actually like this system better. Might be because I lucked out and got a few teams of various types fairly fast. Stream VC4 again tonight is fine. Turn 2, enemy takes... Oh. Oh. That's deeply unfortunate. As much as I would like to turn back into Freedom, we need to be able to slide under things, so we need to stay as Will. Alright, we need to find a way down. Alright, no. No thank you. Excuse me. Okay. Come on, where are you? There we go. Alright. There we go. Increased defense. Is this where our downstairs is? There has to be one. Where is the downstairs? There it is. We found it. Alright, you need to get out of here. No part of you wizrobes, get out of here. Alright. HP power is increased. Alright, so we can slide under there. We can go up, or we can go down. Let's do a slide under here. Whoop! And under here is stairs up. And way to the right. What's over here? We've killed everything in this room, so it's got to be nothing of import. Now let's check this way. More defense power, good, good. I'm someone who always prioritizes defense when possible. Ah, the treasure. The upgrades come from killing every enemy in a room. I forget if they're set or if they have an order. But it doesn't matter if you don't do it, because anytime you kill a boss, you get any upgrades that you missed. You found Rama's statue. Well, probably important that we came this way, then. XP doesn't really exist in this game. The little orbs we pick up are just to get extra lives. Let's try north. What's up this way? More enemies, okay. What's up here? Literally nothing, alright. That's fine. Yeah, what's in this chest? Ah, health up. And here is something important. You found Rama's statue. So we got two of them. What do those look like? Yep, those look like statues, alright. Soul Blazer is loosely connected to this as a prequel, and Tarangima is loosely connected to this as a sequel. Not in any official capacity, but you can make some links between them pretty easily. No. That's Secret of Evermore. Tarangima, if you're in the United States, is a game that you couldn't buy. Only came out in Japan and the European regions. And the official English translation is a little, spotty in parts. Well, I guess this is where the statues go. This looks like an ancient burial ground for the people of Mu. I don't know why you think or know that, but alright. We talk to these? No. Is there anything in here? I am Rama, king of Mu. My body passed on long ago, but my spirit lives on. If you look closely, you can probably see wandering spirits. Once a single ray of light came from the sky. People thought that it was the light of spirits. One year after that, our bodies began to change. One got very thin. One turned to stone. One's body melted like water. Family and friends turned to monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here. But Mu is an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. Whoop. There were no materials for a boat. It would stink if... Stink? It would sink if made of stone. Many saw no point in living if this thing continued. They started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. Alright, so we did all that. I need to talk to Rama again. We got some deep lore. Wants me to hear the words of the awakened spirits. Probably, let's just mash through these again real quick and then talk to them again. I actually never played any of the Valis games. Alright, now we've talked to all of you again. The underwater tunnel dug by man is inside. Please take this mystic statue. No, it's gonna give me a plot device for free. Thanks. That's half of them. Ah, this should be our boss. Our buddy Eric has been tied up by a bomb. Help! Someone save me. You found the mystic statue. I thought the guy who came to the palace was strange. We were right to let him go. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when the young ones come. All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is not the time or place for an argument. First, let's get that mystic statue. Get ready. So we have a timed boss fight You did that to my wife. I'll never forgive you. There we go. Kind of wasted a bunch of herbs there, but what are you gonna do? So this bomb is, notable in that I'm gonna stand here and let this run out now that the vampires are dead. And it's a dud. If you walk up to it and hit a button, you will disarm it. If you've killed the vampires before the timers run out, it's a dud. If the vampires are still alive and the timer runs out, it's a real bomb and it works. There's a red wire and a blue wire sticking out of the bomb. Cut which one? This also literally doesn't matter because of Will's psychic powers. He just magically makes whichever one you cut the correct one. The bomb has been defused. The dud bomb has been defused. Saved. Lily speaks from his pocket. Sorry, Will, there was nothing I could do. My legs gave out from fear. I couldn't move or make a sound. Up to now, I thought I was strong, but in a crisis... Sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. If the bomb actually blows up, you die. Once again, Will has saved me. Sorta. Ah, got something nasty out of my throat and my voice hurts much less now. Guess I'm not gonna untie him. Anyways, bye, Will. Oh. Will, are you okay? Will, I don't see Lily. Has something happened? She's in my pocket. Sorry I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was okay. Well, Will seems to have really grown up. I just killed 2 vampires. Does anybody care? It doesn't matter. Let's think about how to leave Mu. That's good. What? We heard some things from someone called Rama. Will told everyone about Mu and the people who had come through the underwater tunnel. It's such a sad story. Separated from those with whom they lived, others remaining underwater. If we go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore either. Seaside tunnel. 5 days have passed since we entered the tunnel. It's very long, by the way. The same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time, yet I know it's been exactly 5 days. Let's rest here today. I'm so tired. I must have walked 500 miles today. Unlikely. This is crazy, having to walk so far. Enough. You've been tired ever since we started this trip. Lance is right, Kara. I think all of us feel the same way. Let's eat. I'm hungry. What food do we have? I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel. Somehow, when I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. That's called existential dread. People are strange. I am afraid the longer we travel in this tunnel, the easier it will be to forget why we are here. Maybe all ancient people were that way. I want a steak and a salad. My skin has gone dry from eating weird food. These mushrooms grow all over the tunnel. It's our only food. Yesterday, baked mushroom. The day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw. Awfully tasteless. We can't ask too much. I'll do it to live. We have to eat. Oh no, Will found more mushrooms. It's better than starving. Let's eat. In this way, another day passed slowly. 8th day in the tunnel. Unable to sleep, I stared at an underground river. Can't sleep? No, I'm just looking for more mushrooms. Just kidding. Will, you've changed during this journey. Somehow you've grown up. It's all the murder I've been doing, but I don't understand it myself. I can use some strange power, and my body changed to the body of a warrior. The change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Babel. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous expedition? At first it was just for fun, but now it's a secret. Hee hee. We will walk all day again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. 2 weeks since entering the tunnel. Still no end in sight. Last night when I was sleeping, I heard an odd sound from above. Kara is very concerned about that sound. I'm too tired to do anything. That is an odd sound. Wait, I hear it again. What is that sound? Maybe it's Riverson? Oh no, we've got to run. Run? Run where? Quiet, everyone. This vibrating sound. It's Morse code. It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if I can decode it. Wait. This is Seth. Seth? Shh. I was swallowed by Riverson. When I came to, the form of my body had changed to Riverson's. This Riverson is a creature who lives in the ocean. I don't know if it's human or not. He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this body. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I don't hear anything now. Seth, I'm scared. This guy must have studied Morse code. Seth, too, did a good thing. But Seth didn't have a human form. Yes, he did. No, Eric, don't jump to conclusions. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. Well, let's go. Your best friend got transformed into some kind of monster, but forget about that. We're here at last. We walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look, a sign. What? Angel tribe? Travelers, please use this room. Angels living in a place like this? They say angels don't like meeting with people. First, we can rest in that room. Whoop. She probably wanted us to come with her. What? Will, come with me. What are you grinning about? I'll explore this place myself. Don't try to follow me. Bye. Why are you so grouchy? Maybe she's just tired. Let her be for now. Can I go back into the tunnel? I can go to the world map. Angel Village entrance. Can we go in here? This is Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for too long, we'll perish. Well, that seems unfortunate. Are you sure you guys aren't vampires? It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. Humans that can't see sunlight. I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches. We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survive. How do you have concepts of laughter and tears if you don't have emotion? This is Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. Cool. People here love to dance. I dance to remember what it feels like to be human, but... that picture on the wall was painted by Ishtar, but the model in the painting was lost. We are expressionless, but Ishtar painted us with faces overflowing with human kindness. After that, people wanting to be painted flocked here. I used to dance with the person in that picture. Ah, the harp trio. Hey, it's Jeweler Jim. How you doing, man? Holding 17 red jewels for you. Alright, gives us a power up. What's our next one? At 20. Alright. Just wanted to see you. Music is the best medicine for the soul. The right song will cure any disease. Ah, dark space. Gaia got nothing to say to us. I am a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime. Cool. She appears to be sleeping. It's like the spirit's drawn out. Do you know the painter Ishtar? No. You should speak with everyone. Yes, I do. Ishtar's studio is on the other side of this door. But in front, creatures with hate in their hearts are waiting. If you must go, you can open the door. I will come back and do that later. It said that we are the form to which humans evolve. We'll die if we look at the sun. Once, a human woman named Kara came here. What do you mean once? That literally has to have just happened. Ishtar praised her beauty. Then she went to his studio. Alright, so now we have a reason to go there. I'll show you the way to the studio. Remember it. Go with the wind. If you look at which way the torch flame bends, you'll understand. Down the dark street, through where the wind blows, to where you can hear the waterfall. Look for the place where the sound of the waterfall is loud. Ishtar Studio is in front. Be careful. I will definitely not forget all of that instantly. Let's go talk to our friends before we go on another dangerous trek. Will, I want to talk to you about something. It's hard to talk about, but I seem to have fallen in love with Lily. I dream only of her. I want her to notice me. It's not like me, is it? That's not true. But you spend a lot of time together. It seems only natural. Soon, it will be Lily's 15th birthday. I want to give her a present and tell her how I feel. What would you give her? Kiss seems a little forward. She's from a flower village and can turn into a flower thing, so that might be a little, that could go either way. Let's go with the necklace. Of course, something she'd wear would be nice. When she sees it, she'll think of you. Of course, I'll find stones and make a necklace. Thanks for the advice. I'll think about it. It's good to have friends. Why do angels live in such a dark place? Feels so gloomy. The sun is really bright. I never noticed that before. I think the angels are descendants of the Moo people. Thanks for all your useless crap, guys. Bye. Gonna go fight more monsters. Because our other idiot friend got in trouble. Bats. Skeleton. Very fast skeleton, no less. Go the direction the wind blows, huh? It seems to be blowing both ways at one side of here, so that's probably where we want to go. Because in fact, the only place we can go. Alright, we should be going to... Luckily these bats aren't very difficult. Just mildly obnoxious. These very fast-running skeletons are a little more worrying, honestly. Alright, so that's probably where we want to go. Well, what's the other way first? Nothing. Alright. I don't know why he told me this tip about the torches when it's been literally a one-way path. Alright, strength up. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so that's the way we need to go. Is there actually an alternate path here, or is it once again just there is that one option? One option. Ah, I see. Here we have more doors, finally. Whoa, I don't know what this thing is, but I don't like it. Alright, so that's the correct door. Which naturally means we need to check out all the other doors first. If only to commit more murders. This should go back up to the first room, right? Yeah. Alright, so where does this go? Bat. Alright, that was exciting. I guess we need to go the right way now. More HP, always good. Do I actually have any herbs left? I have exactly 1 herb left. That ain't great. Ah, bats. Bats in the dark. Now actually more threatening. That's all of them, though. Ah, there is a hidden door somewhere. Yep. Wind blows through a crack in the wall. I found a hidden pass. That's where we need to go. There's no other option, though. You had to find that. Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, all enemies defeated. We got a slidey spot. Whoop! A red jewel. A wind tunnel. Wow. Was there another door in here? No. Okay. Alright, run against the wind. Luckily the slide can hit multiple times, making those dudes much less of a pain in the butt to beat. Okay. That strength up letting us one-shot them bats is handy. Here's where you need to find where the sound of the waterfall is the strongest. But before then, let's see if any of these statues make a weird noise when I hit them. No. Okay. Sometimes pays to be thorough, sometimes it does not. Turn this up a bit so I can hear it. There should be a secret door right around here. And here we are in the waterfall room. I forgot the last part of the clue. Well, we got 3 doors here. Ah. Kara's picture. She is contained inside it. Oh, a red jewel. And here's our painter man. I wonder if you're here to get Kara. Go into this room. If you solve all the riddles, I'll give the girl back. The red jewels get you items as you collect more of them, and if you find all 50 of them, you get to learn Jeweler Gem's secret, which we're probably not going to do on this stream, so I'll just tell you. He unlocks a bonus dungeon and bonus boss, which is the first boss of Soul Blazer, and he is a total bastard to fight in this game. Ishtar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Yeah, red pot, grey pot, 1 chair, 1 table, 2 books, 1 bottle, 2 torch things that aren't lit. Okay. Ishtar's voice resounds. Show me how it's different from the room before. Right answer. The jar has changed color. Good. Go on to the next room. Ishtar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room, blah 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 blue to blue. Painting with gray background. Painting with green-ish gray background, 2 red pots. The pots again. Ishtar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. You found an herb. Ishtar's voice resounds. Show me how it's different from the room before. Right. Have the contents of the jewel box changed? There's a red jewel inside instead of an herb. Ishtar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of the room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Oh, this is a tricky one. Show how it's different from the room before. All this stuff is the same, but we are not. The wind blew your hair around. You have passed my test. You may return. And Ishtar has painted himself a self-portrait. I have been waiting for you. Sprinkle magic powder on the painting and give it a kiss. If you care about her deeply, something will happen. You'll see. I painted a self-portrait. Soon I will become the painting. You must take care of her. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We found the magic dust. Yep, he's a painting now. He tries using the magic powder. He spreads the magic powder on Kara's picture. Kara, please return to your original form. Will gently kisses the picture of Kara. And there she is. Not sure why she appeared outside, but... Will, sorry for being so selfish. Kara, you make me so mad. You're not the only person on this journey. Cry. Crying noises. I don't know what I'm doing myself. When I was in the castle, I could have anything I wanted. But I was a completely different person before this trip. Naturally, it's a mistake to think you can control everything. No. When I'm far away, I feel close to it. When I'm close, I feel far away. I realize that now. Huh? It's alright if you don't understand. I will never forget what happened today. That time I was a painting. Kara, I was worried. Why are you always running around alone? Didn't you think about the rest of us? Will already yelled at me about that. My apologies to everyone. She understands now. We should forgive her. I think the floating city is about 3 days south of here. Well, that's cool that you know that. I think we should go there right away. Tell me when you're ready. In the floating city, many houses are built on rafts. Kind of romantic. I like it. Lily will have her birthday while we're in the floating city. Kara looks a little strange. Has something happened to Kara? My intuition is usually good. She turned into a painting for a while, does that count? I think I saw a red jewel in the Angel Village. I got it. Can we go now? Yes. I think it's very hot in the floating city. Everyone be careful not to get heat stroke. Alright, here we are in the floating city, Watermea. We went to the water city, Watermea. A beautiful town with houses built on rafts. The townspeople have kindly put us up at the house of young Luke. This is Luke's house. He's a lovable young fisherman. I'm going out on a long fishing voyage. You can use my house while I'm gone. He's dead, isn't he? Watermea is very pretty, but I've heard a terrible rumor. They play games with human lives. Phrygia was the same way, but beautiful. Things always have another side to them. I heard that Lance saw someone he knew in town. I guess he went to look for him. Heh heh, I found something good. Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but... the house on this raft gives me an idea for a new invention. Cool. Alright, what weird crap did you hide behind the house, Eric? Gar's diary! Gar's diary is secret. Read it? Yes. After a long journey, we arrive in the floating city, Watermea. I was parched after the journey, blisters on my feet, but I wrapped them in my handkerchief. Before, I would have complained, but I didn't say anything. I think I've changed a little. I'm pleased that I can be so concerned with someone else. I've heard this saying from a villager. If you wish over a lotus leaf on a full moon night, your love will notice you. A good saying. Maybe I'll try it. Hey Luke, take care of my house. Make yourself at home while I'm gone. Well, time to explore town. Whoa. What are you? Kya! Kya! It's a chocobo. That's what chocobos are famous for saying, right? Kya. Kya kya. Screaming. Will, do you recognize this person? He's my father. I went on an expedition with Ullman. It was scary, but fun. He seems to have lost his memory. I finally met my lost father, but... Will, wait. I'll go too. I'm preparing Lily's birthday party. I want to finish by dark. Let's go to our room. I'll get back there eventually, sir. I got some exploring to do first. Ah, twins. I was bitten by a snake when I went to the Great Wall of China. Is that near here? Once the snakes around here bite you, they don't let go. If you're bitten by a snake, you should run around like crazy and he'll let go. Good to know. My father's an explorer. Soon he will find the gold ship and come home. Uh-oh. About that. We haven't heard from our father since his last letter 6 months ago. I hope he's okay. Yeah, about that. He's fine. He's absolutely fine. He's definitely not a skeleton on a ship that sank. A crazy old man came here 2 years ago. He just talked on about the Tower of Babel. I'm gonna guess that's Will's dad. I heard a huge centipede called a sand fanger lives in the Great Wall of China. They say fluid from its body can cure anything. Chinese medicine has many strange things, but drinking of insects' bodily fluids? Hey, if it'll cure me, right? I'll tell you something. Wait on the right side, behind the gambling house. A lotus leaf will come. There's an old man in town who's a little bit crazy. He was with the explorer Ullman on his expedition to the Tower of Babel. The crazy old guy has gray hair, but they say he's still young. Maybe something bad happened to him. This is Watermea. The houses are built on rafts. We like to move around. Soon, the baby will be born. Our family goes about their jobs in high spirits. I don't know why you phrased it that way, but alright. Cough, cough. I seem to have caught a little cold. Thanks for coughing right in my face, jerk. This is what turn blah blah blah. Same thing, okay. This animal is called a crook. It's good for crossing the desert. It can live without food or water for a long time. What's this? This is a gambling house. A child would have to be very poor to come to this place. Desert. That is not what this is. Life is like a gamble. Make one mistake and you're on the road to ruin. People do that unconsciously. As you can see, it's a drinking contest. They bet on who will win. Oh, head gem. According to the list, your psycho power will be raised. It's a mysterious power given by the spirit. Your psycho dash power is increased. Human life is not such a simple thing. You shouldn't waste your life on gambling. If you need a lot of money, go to the raft at the outside of this building. Betting small money won't make you big money. Of course, if you want to risk your life, you can make a fortune. Oh, found a red jewel. Well, since we're here, I guess I'll just give it to him directly. Here you go. You can still do it. We drink this water, cook with it, wash with it. Water never stays in the same place. It's always moving and cleansing itself. We want to live like the water. Ah, a dark space. Whoops, did not want to come back in here. Well, we heard a little bit of a rumor. If we hang out over here, supposedly a lotus leaf will come, so let's see if that's true. I forget if this happens now or we have to wait until nighttime. It does happen now. Let's hop on here, see where this takes us. On full moon nights, they play Russian Glass, the most dangerous game you can play. But you're still young. I wouldn't think you'd throw away your life. Well. Luckily, it's daytime and not a full moon night, so we can't throw our life away. I'm sure nothing will come of this game of Russian Glass ever again in this game. Anyways, let's go check in on our friends, like we said we would. Let's have Lily's birthday party while we're all together. What? Everyone remember my birthday? Didn't you expect it? Everyone kept it a secret to surprise you. Hey Kara, bring that. We somehow hid this cake on that shelf and you didn't notice it. Neil made it. Ha ha ha, my first cake. It was harder than building an airplane. Thank you, everyone. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. So began Lily's little birthday party. The end of the party. Ah, Lily, can I talk to you for a minute? I'll wait outside. Huh? I wonder what? Nobody ate the cake. Excuse me, everyone, I'll be right back. Nobody ate the cake. Maybe it tastes bad. Luckily, we can see this even though we're not outside. What? You're not yourself. Relax. You're right. I'm not myself right now. This is your birthday present. I hope you like it. Lance, that's not what I told you to get her. Why'd you ask me my advice if you didn't want to take it? They'll open up into roses. They smell wonderful. Thank you. They're beautiful. I have another present. Something I want to tell you. What? The words are harder to say than a tongue twister. Lily. I love you. You don't have to answer right away. But I wanted to tell you how I feel. And she panics and flies off. We had no idea what had happened. That day, Lily didn't come back to her room. That's rough, buddy. I feel for you. So in the morning, when I awoke, Lance had disappeared. You have anything new to say? What happened to Lance and Lily? I'm worried. You come back to see your dad again, Lance? No. Your dad. Okay, there we go. Saying the same thing. Alright. Alright, none of you guys have anything new to say, alright. You go drinking, what, Lance? Nope. You go death drinking, Lance? Nope. Dang it. Oh yeah, I remember we saw this. Whoop. This leaf is full. Find another if you want to ride. Want me to come along, or is it just you right now? Well, can we go anywhere else? Nowhere of consequence. Alright, what's the flag we have to set to actually, advance the plot? You're just gonna warn us about the snakes. Nope, that's all the same, okay. They get summer vacations here in Japan, but they're only 1 month-ish. Do I have to go back to Angel Village? Is that what I need to do? Now, 1 month summer vacation is basically like their big break for the year. They got a shorter one around New Year's time, Christmas, New Year's time, and a short one between March and April, which is when they change grades and all that. And good old Golden Week. Is there any reason to come back here? Looking a lot like no, there was no reason to come back over here, but... I seem to recall even when I played this game as a kid, I got stuck at this point trying to figure out what it wanted me to do to move the plot along. There are only so many things you can do, though, so you'll stumble across it eventually. Right. This thing is in your inventory now. This is what it is. I'm going to the Great Wall of China. I intended to keep it a secret, but I told Will just in case. I'm putting this letter in his luggage, but he probably won't notice. Townspeople say there's some kind of cure for my father at the Great Wall. It's a long journey, but I'd go anywhere if it would help him. Don't worry about me. By the way, Lily has left me. Just gotta go into your inventory and quietly notice that the game put a new item in there. Anyways, off to the Great Wall of China in definitely China where we are. Before we take on another dungeon, though, gonna get up for just a second. I will be right back. Alright, off to the Great Wall. China's Great Wall. I followed Lance's trail to the Great Wall. A corridor stretched to the distant horizon. Got some, danger enemies here. Well, we can't go up that, so... Whoop. Many dangerous foes are here. You know, we could climb down here, but I think it's more fun to jump. Oof. Boy, there sure are a lot of enemies down here. Alright. Okay, we passed by, what, two ladders? Yeah. Yeah, 2 ladders, okay. So let's go up the first ladder. That wasn't particularly exciting, but... Oh, I see that. What's this? A small stone falls. Hey. Or, ha! This is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. I picked up the stones. Why did you not give that to her? Alright. Gotta get all them dark points. Few too many enemies on the screen all at once here. There we go. And this guy. Alright. All the enemies dead, defense up. Now just gotta watch out for these pokey spears. Didn't realize the Great Wall of China was such a death trap. Alright, we still can't cross that thing, so down we go. My word, this is a long fall. Got shot right in the head with an arrow. It's rough. Oh god, the slowdown. Okay. A red jewel. Get that out of our inventory. Snake. Oh god, the snake. And as we all know, if you get bit by a snake, the only way to get rid of it is to wiggle around wildly. Alright, this feels like it's progression, so let's go back down to the other one. Freaking snakes in this freaking wall. Alright, so we got another stone there to pick up, but that we can come back to that. Alright, looks like most of these are just full of nothing. In fact, all of them except for the one we need to go into are full of nothing. Cool. Another part of the necklace. That should open up the way to those two archers. And indeed it did. And what's that, health up? Yep, nice. Wait. It's Lily. Hello. Are you looking for Lance? I'll go with you. Haha. It's been a long time since I borrowed Will's pocket. Well, let's go. Alright, so we can climb down, we can run down that. Let's climb down here first, since it looks like we might not be able to come back from that other direction very easily. Let's kill this snake through the wall. There we go. And here is another herb. Nice, nice, nice. Can't get past that, so that's all we're doing here for now. I guess it's time to run. Aha, we could jump, but let's check out this door first. Alright, that's just a way back with a bunch of enemies to kill. So now it's time to jump over that thing. Who... why did that not work? Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Can't come back yet because we can't reach. So I guess we're moving forward. Here we got a very long hole we can jump down. And a bunch of doors. Now let's check the doors first. Get rid of these snakes. Alright, so there's another hole. And that would be about here-ish. Ooh, that was a long way down, alright. Got a lot of exploring to do in this place. Alright, this brings us up here. Alright. Okay, the dark space is there. Where does this go? Nowhere. Okay. So let's jump down here. Alright, that's all the enemies did. And we have our pick. Let's do this one. Oh, those all went literally to the same place. Let's try here. recall right, this will give us a new power. Which I think is the last power for Will. Spin Dash can now be used. Only young Will can use the Spin Dash. Spin your body to send enemies flying, and use the recoil to climb hills. Use the attack and LR buttons for this power. There you go, that's how you do it. I'll give you some advice. Will's powered Spin Dash uses to climb hills and jump. There are many hills in the Great Wall of China. Try everything. Alright, so with that very important power obtained, we can go back and check out those doors we passed. Alright, that'll allow us to move back on easily. A lot of these fire guys. Ah. Snakes. Okay. Snake's dead. Over this way. Too slow. Too slow again. And another dark space. Which allows us to become Frieden. So we don't need to jump for a little bit. We can, take Frieden out for a little bit of a spin. A spin. We can use this shortcut down here to get back without having to jump. In fact, we need freedom to move on because we cannot hit this guy otherwise. Do you come back here? Well, I guess it's over there now. I have made errors. I need to leave the screen and come back. Alright, this time let's not just haphazardly bash the statues around. Okay. Got it that time. Alright. Ah, okay, that just brings them all to life. Gotcha. Now we can just get them out of the way permanently. A much better solution. Or the power-up, even. The best kind of solution. Got the 5 lives, not bad. Nope, need to be Will again, so that means we'll probably find a dark space somewhere around here. I will admit that snake did startle me a little bit. I wonder which one's the fake one here. Alright. HP has increased. Oh, and that opened up a dark space. Presumably so we can be Will again. Yep. Don't want to return to young Will, but I am required to. We want to go back up. Oh wait, gotta wait for it to charge fully. Woo! Alright. If I recall right, yeah, we're at the boss. We need to jump down that little hole in the wall and fight the sand Fanger. Whee! Whee! Remember, this guy's kind of annoying. Annoying basically is it has to elect to allow you to hit it. Not because it's like super dangerous or anything, because as you can see, it's not really threatening me particularly. I say as I get hit. But he's only got a couple of attacks that's particularly easy to hit him on. Come on. Just drawing this out. Okay. There. Get out of here. You defeated the Sand Fanger. Also, conveniently, a mystic statue. Of course, we're now kind of stuck down here. Oh wait, a ladder has appeared. Also, that wall has disappeared. Hopefully we picked up some of its bodily fluids. We found Lance. You're crazy. I've been worried sick. What if you'd been attacked? Sorry to have worried you. But I got some medicine to cure my... How? You're not even down where that thing was. Already? You're selfish. Oh, that stone. If you follow the stone chips, the trail leads here. I'll get them back to you. Lance whispers. Will you take care of Lily for me? Wait, what? Are you okay, Lance? You seem fine. Anyways, I'm gonna let you two work out your shit. Bye. I was saved thanks to these stones. This was the necklace I made for you. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. How are you? There aren't many necklace stones left. Will you take them? Lance, fixing the necklace, puts it around her neck. Ah. I won't run this time. This happened so suddenly. I didn't know what to do. I don't want to show my face now. I miss having a cat on my lap. I'm crying from happiness. I've always felt there was something different about you. Now I feel I know what the difference is. I want to give you an answer. I love you too. I want to be with you forever. Wow, I've never melted this way before. Melt? I've never melted this way before. It's like a million summer days. Yeah, this layout is very nice. I'm gonna leave the credit up there for a while. I feel the same way. Let's go back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried. We got a game of Death Drinking to play back in the village. Come on, let's go. A crook is an odd animal. There's a full moon tonight. The village seems different. I made my father very happy before. I think he'll slowly recover. I hope Lance's father recovers quickly. If you go west of here, there's a huge desert. You can't cross it on foot without crooks. How will I get a crook? Don't worry, I got it handled. I'll get that crook. Anything new to say? Nope. Hey, what do you guys? Your dad's still dead, kid. Okay, yeah, nobody's got anything new to say. I want the sand Fanger guy. You got anything new to say? Yeah, I killed it. Anyways, we heard about Russian glass earlier. Which is not in the main gambling hall. We need to go over to this place. God dang it. Just spin around here for a bit. There we go. The Russian Glass Club. Do you wish to join? Yes, I do. Do you want to risk your young life playing Russian glass? Yes, I do. This isn't just a game. You could lose your life. I'll ask again. Are you sure? Absolutely. Alright, the opponent is over there. He's a seasoned veteran. I've never seen a man so lucky. Well, ask him the rules. I don't need luck. I've got cheating on my side. There's no game as exciting as this one. Your opponent has won a lot of money. I wonder what he does with it. You have courage. You're still young. Why would you risk your life this way? Shoot, I forgot my lucky crux foot. The rules are simple. One of the 5 glasses contains poison. Drink each one in turn. The one left alive is the winner. We'll start with me. Bonsai! The opponent drank the glass in one gulp. So, while it's not impossible for us to lose this, you have to kind of go out of your way. Because if you pick the wrong glass, like I just luckily did on my first try, you get this message. The glass looks very suspicious. Do I have the courage to put this in my body? And you do not want to drink that one. It will kill you. Will closed his eyes and drank it in one gulp. Will was just using his psychic powers to cheat a little bit. Which does in fact mean we are going to kill this man. Lucky, my turn next. One glass left. That's enough. This young man won. Right, quit now. No. I'm the champion. I will not be disgraced. He picks up the glass. Stop. You've already lost. Stop it. Ignoring the spectator, he downs the drink in a shot. You're the Russian glass player. My husband said that once he found the job, we would be okay. I was surprised at what he did. This is my husband's will. It says here, to my opponent. Please read it. There are 4 crux outside. Please use them. Well, let's read this guy's last will, I guess. He opened the will. To the opponent. Even if I perish, don't mourn for me. Even if Russian glass doesn't cost me my life, it's my fate to pass away soon. 6 months ago, when I found out I was dying, I decided to amass as much money as possible. I wanted to leave it to my wife and the child I'll never see. I made my fortune in spite of the unhappiness I've caused others. If I lose, I want to leave part of my estate to you. Please take care of my 4 favorite crook horses. So yeah, this guy was playing Russian glass because he was gonna die anyway. And wanted to have money left behind for his wife and unborn child. We don't need money. Real joy is being with those you love. Sorry about that. So here's our crux. These are the crux I was given earlier. I have to let everyone know. Hey guys, I just killed a man. Neil's family runs a trading company in Euro. I wish Lance and Lily were coming too. I'm sorry, but I want to stay here. I can't neglect my father. And so... I feel a little awkward. I wanted to spend time with Lily. Of course, I don't feel good about it. I wanted to go on with everyone. And I wanted to stay with Lily. I've enjoyed the journey. I hope you're successful. I've decided to stay in this town too. Ask Lance the reason why. I mean, he's got a good reason. His dad's here. He's maybe getting his memory back because we gave him some bug juice. It makes sense. The moment when a man and woman are first attracted, Neil, don't make it weird, man. I don't think you ever forget that feeling. By the way, Euro is where my parents live. It will help you if we go there. So, here we go. Also, that conveniently cuts our party size down to exactly the number of crux we have. I don't know why that guy called them horses when they're clearly kangaroos. The city of Europe. We crossed the desert and finally arrived in the village of Euro. What size is it, guys? Euro is a bustling city. Stop. Pick one or the other. Neil's parents lived there and ran a company called Rolex. No relation to Rolex. Neil hadn't been there for 3 years. His parents welcomed him home. They set off fireworks. There were dancers. It looked like a festival had started. Weird reaction, but alright. This is the house where Neil's parents live. We were shown to the guest room. It's got the theme of Edward Castle. Guest room. Well, make yourself at home. I want to talk to my parents. It's been 3 years. Hey, Eric, you got anything to say? I'm scared. What if I have to go to the bathroom and I can't find it? Why did we bring you along again? What a big house. The The townspeople seem to be richer than the king. This is quite the house. Hey, look, it's Annie. A few days ago, a man wearing a cloak came around. He asked anyone named Kara had come to town. Oh man, we're getting close to that. Oh boy. This part is still kind of burned into my brain from when I was a kid. I shrank with fear when I saw his cold eyes. Should I tell Kara about it? Please don't. I found a weakness. Ah, I want an apple. Let's go to the marketplace. Oh, that's the way outside. Okay. Let's check out the other room first. We made money and wish to spend our remaining years enjoying life. Why don't you succeed us? To live for yourself or for others? That's the question. Can't talk to his dad. This is the president of... wait. The prologue of... The president of Rolek lives in this mansion. Whee! There are many alleys between the houses in town. Cool story. The other day, a man called the Jackal was asking questions. He had the look of evil. I think he was chasing someone. This is the book that Rofsky wrote about the future of mankind. Can I read it? Apparently not. What's this? Whoop. This is a teapot. We call it a tear pot. We were once caught up in a war. After the women sent their husbands to war, they saved their tears in these pots. Okay. Do you believe in fortune-telling? Sure. The future looks dark and uncertain. A huge comet will enter Earth's orbit. Mankind will become extinct. There will be nothing but despair. Thanks to customers like this, we can survive. Hey. Don't ever go over there. Cross to the other side. This is cornmeal for making bread. Alright. Heh. You're probably too young for this. What is it? There are many people confined under the shrine. Why did you just randomly tell me that? Our fruit is soft and tasty. The town prospers thanks to the Rolek company. There are a lot of bad rumors, but I think the company is great. I see that you want it. I'll give you one. Well, got the apple. So we have an apple for Anne. This is the marketplace. You can find anything you want here. We are always waiting in line. In times of trouble, people are grateful for whatever they can get. I saw the line and wondered why people were lining up. You can buy life medicine in this shop. Whoop. I don't know if it helps, but everyone wants a long life. You can buy the best goods in this shop. I saw the line and wondered why everyone was lining up. I'm glad there was an achievement for going into the exit. This is the exit. Please use the entrance. This is Euro. It's a crowded merchant town. We'll check in on that later. There are many back alleys between the houses in town. This is where the world-famous Rofsky and the violinist Iraskez live. They are always arguing. Geniuses can be so peculiar. Whoops. True genius is a violent thing. It sounds like a tempest. You just dash off packs of lies. Don't brag. There's a dispute about the teapot enshrined at Mount Cress Temple. On Mount Cress, there are enshrined tears once shed by a spirit. Legend says they save people. Hey, you. I feel a strange power coming from you. My intuition is so developed I can sense these things, even if I can't see them. At the right time, go to Mount Cress and take a look at the teapot. Rofsky marked Mount Cress on Will's map. My brother and I went to Mount Cress and got lost at the temple. Big mushrooms and plants grow in circles, like a maze. Water from the mushrooms drips onto the broken stems. New growth sprouts up, forming a path. The drops from the mushrooms are all around the temple grounds. Ah, you're growing up quickly. That seemed like a non sequitur of a statement, but okay. Villagers live here. Outsiders can't enter. Ah, you mean quite literally. I'm just physically unable to enter. I see. I am the Jeweler Gem. When's our next upgrade? At 30. We get Dark Power. The ruins are a great place. They just take my breath away. I am the explorer, Freezer. That's Lord Freezer. I too plan on leaving my name in history as the discoverer of the Tower of Babel. Since it's already a pretty well-known thing, I don't think you can do that, sir. I'm pretty sure it's already been discovered. But good luck with that, I guess. I wonder where you're taking us exploring this time. I'm afraid it's up to the whims of the captain. Heh. Because Gem wants us to find all them. Gem wants all them red gems to unlock his sealed dark power. Luggage is piled up in the company next door. Sometimes you hear groans from the luggage they're moving. Odd. Yeah, that is weird. This is the Rolex corporate office. Almost everything you buy in town comes through the company. It sounds like they're talking about work. I hear if I do business with this company, I can get anything I want. We can get anything. Tea, fruit, even furs. I can't say it out loud, but workers do. Ah, cool. In on the slave trade. Great. Excellent. Yes, the company handles almost anything you can imagine. What? A child? The old guys are talking about work. Go over there. I hear there are people in this town who can increase your strength. Anyways, let's give this fruit to Anne, I suppose. She did... I was gonna say ask us for it, but she kind of like ordered us to get it for her. Thanks. I can't eat it anymore. Liar. Anyways, let's do some exciting line of standing action. Exciting gameplay. I like how these people are going into the store, coming out the other door, and immediately getting back into line. Oh man, only 3 more people before us. We're almost there. Come on. Get up in there. One to go. Only one person is allowed at a time in the store. Aren't you Neil from this village? Rolek manages this store too. I understand. Please take whatever you like. This is life medicine. Try some? Alright. Your power is increased. Dark medicine. Try some? But Frieden's dark power is increased. Dark Friar's power is increased. So yeah, for waiting in line, you get a little bit of extra health and a little bit of extra power. Not a bad trade-off, really. Now that we've done that, I guess let's go check out the place we were told to go. And here we are. It's a strange place at the summit of Mount Cress. There are mushrooms many times bigger than me, and plant stalks are scattered all around. Will still hasn't gotten used to the weirdness of the adventure he's on, I guess. Many spiders and things that we need to kill. I guess need is a little strong, but that we're going to kill, let's say. Ooh. And now they're all dead. Alright. Whoa! Got dark space down there. Ow. Okay, and now we jump down this way to get to that dark space, I guess. Whee! Didn't realize how bad I'd gotten beat up there. Don't know if turning into Frieden's a good idea or not, but... I'm gonna guess since it gave us the option to, we don't need to do any more jumping for a little bit. There we go. Get that defense up, very important. Alright, that lets us go over there. Ah. Oh, the Dark Friar has gotten a lot fancier, I see. Okay, all that's dead. Let's check out this direction. Taking some unnecessary hits. As we do. Spiders and skulls all day. Man, there are a lot of enemies here. Alright. And now they're all dead. It's the mushroom drops. Very important item here. For with that, we can go up to that broken vine. I saw that skull. We can use the mushroom drops. He tries using the water from the mushroom. He pours the mushroom's water on the stems. And they are keys, for all intents and purposes. Alright, we need more mushroom drops for there. There's an exit. What's up this way? Spiders. Ah! Spiders and a gold skull, apparently. Where does this connect to? A dead end, alright. I think that's everything over here, so let's go this way. Maybe find some more mushroom drops. Ouch. Almost up to 7 lives, not doing bad on that front. Now we're at 7 lives. And a full heal, handy. And this will be more mushroom drops. It's the mushroom drops, hooray. I'll just find my way back out of here. Here it is. The broken stem was like just up here, yeah. Alright, we need another mushroom drop there. I think we can get this guy from here, though. Can't believe I got shot by that spider twice. There, we got a jump point there. We got a dark space. Oh, we got new power here. I'll give you some advice. Freedom's power is the aura barrier. It puts a layer of aura around his body. Enemies at the mountain temple are strong. If you use this power, your battles will be easier. Aura barrier can now be used. The Aura Barrier is a dark power that can only be used by the Dark Knight Freedom. Use the power of the aura to put a barrier around you. Use the attack and LR buttons for power. So we can do that. Put a little wavy barrier around us. Alright, before we take that leap, let's look around here a little bit. Get busted up a little bit. Alright, that was a big circle. Okay. Alright, let's go down to the bottom and start from there. Woo! Oh, that just jumps us over to the dark space. Alright. I'll take the heal, I guess. Alright, so not that one. Alright, that was just a circle around. Whoop. Okay, I did see that spider down there. Don't worry. Now it's dead. Woo! More mushroom drops. Gotta hunt down these enemies. And that's all of them. Nice. Alright, there's another jump point. Let's make sure we're not missing anything before we commit to that. Okay, looks like we're not. Now then, I know we saw another broken vine somewhere, but for the life of me, do not remember where that was. We'll find it eventually. I think it was not in here at all, actually. I think we need to go back to a previous screen. Yep, there it is. Die. I'm sure a lot of enemies in this one specific room. And that's all of them, I guess. So we can go that way. Or we can jump. Where does this take us? Shortcut back, gotcha. Nope, not that one. Getting a little bit lost in here, but it's fine. Getting hit by everything, a little less fine, but we're surviving. That's what matters. Oh, not very many enemies in this room comparatively. Strength up. Ouch. You found the teapot. Jar filled with tears. Well, we found the thing. Why did we find this thing? Somebody told us to. Just make some tear tea. Woo. Okay. I guess now we leave. Or find a room we hadn't gone to at all, I guess. That works too. I completely whiffed. Good job. Man, the powered up Dark Friar is good. I'm absolutely planning on playing that. Not on stream, probably, as I don't have a way to do that, but, Alright, knowing this, since it's given us the option to turn back to will, that probably means we have to turn back to will, so... Let's do it. What? Alright, so I turn back to will. Where do you want me to go now, game? I've killed pretty much everything, so... Not really anything I need to watch out for. Turn back so we can actually leave, I guess. Woo! Okay. Alright, here we are at the mountain temple. Alright, let's take our pot of tears back to the city, I guess. Use the teapot on anyone you suspect of being a demon. Oh, that's a teapot. It really does exist. As for the 2D, 3D thing, I mean, they did that for Octopath Traveler and the upcoming Triangle Strategy, and it was good for both of those, too. Looks real good for the upcoming Dragon Quest III remake, too. The only thing I don't like out of what they've shown of Live I Live is I don't like the caveman cars being 3D, it just looks weird. Alright, let's dump some tears on Neil's family right in front of him. He tries using the teapot. The spirit's tears rain down. Coo. Soon this world will be wrapped in darkness. The previous owner of this body is now a skeleton sleeping under the shrine. They are still calling it Live Alive, yep. ... I finally realize how important my parents are to me. I wish I could have told them. Will, just leave me alone for a while. I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way. I've never seen you like this before. The next morning, disappointment awaits. Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. I thought about it all night. I'm next in line to inherit this company. If I want to stop the labor trade, I have to change the company that started it. They make money on human misfortune. You're going to become president of the company? Amazing! Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Kara, someone's come asking about you. Something about being an old friend. What? Hey, come on in. It's your boy, Hamlet. Oink oink. What happened? Are you okay? Haha, he's come all this way looking for you. Well, he found him in Watermea and sent him by Rolex delivery service. Even if I'm losing my traveling companions, my allies are increasing. I just don't understand women. To the west of here are the ruins of Angkor Wat. That's where the laborer's home is located. Let's go. Yeah, about that. Hamlet has shown up at a very convenient time, let's say. It's as hot as the tropics. I see the world tilted, my eyes blurred. There's nothing we can do. Let's stay in this village today. They're not weathered yet, only recently bleached white. Strange, not a soul here, and skeletons scattered around. Should we go in the houses? A lot of somewhat recently dead people here. The statue of a girl stands silently. Found a red jewel. No one here. The village looks abandoned. That's good. We can rest if we want. I'm exhausted. I feel like sleeping for days. Let's rest today. Exhausted from the trip, they fell into a deep sleep. A long time passes. And they're back. What? Hamlet, let me sleep a while longer. What? Will, don't be so noisy. Ah! Who are you? They seem to be very hungry. Look, those children look so upset. That's right, the servant boy said that in Phrygia. There's so much famine in this country. Those bones are the bodies of people who've starved to death. So, I'm gonna stop here for a second. This is, in fact, something that was censored from the Japanese version. The famine is happening, but, those people aren't starved to death. These guys have turned to cannibalism. It doesn't mention that in the English version, but these guys have turned to cannibalism. Keep that in mind. Oh no, we'll be next. Hamlet, why such a sad look? It's as if we will soon be separated. And to prevent his friends from being eaten by cannibals. What do you mean, why? And the moment is promptly ruined, if I recall. A familiar voice echoed in their heads. Listen, everyone, it was Hamlet's wish to be food for these people. One baby pig could save many villagers. Mother? Will, and everyone in this place. Darkness is approaching the world. You must combine your strength to save the planet. So Will, find the mystic statues and go to the Tower of Babel. Bye, Mom. We still have the sad music, but if we look at this... Sniff, sniff. I'll never hear that snort again. It ruins it with this! The air is filled with the aroma of roasting Hamlet. Just take all that gravitas right out of the scene. He just jumped into the fire. This tribe is so small. They have lost so many to starvation. Whoop. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives, how do they cope? The man timidly held out his hand. Take his hand? Sure. We don't understand each other's language, but I think we agree. The man holds out some food. It tastes like dumplings made of insects. My heart was filled. It seemed as if we understood each other. The man looks deeply into Will's eyes. Stare back? Yes. The man seems to look right into your heart. We don't understand each other's language, but a seed has sprouted. He tugs on Will's sleeve as if he wants to take him somewhere. Go with him? He faces the skeleton with tears in his eyes. Is this the skeleton of a relative? A friend? The boy points to the northeast. Show him the map? He drew a picture of the temple on the map. I think he's saying he wants to go to the temple. It's kind of harsh, sis. I learned a word from the children. It seems that Rama poet, however you pronounce that, means hello in this region. I'll eat some more bugs before I go. Time to go to Angkor Wat. The door to Angkor Wat. There was some text there, but I was pushing buttons and it went away. There's also an attack bush here. Get out of here. That was very loud, wow. I am not harming this guy at all, I see. I'm gonna just get away from those weird stretch neck men. I know, another attack bush. Okay. Are you laughing or crying? I can't tell. I don't think this is outside, game. I feel like this is inside. Oh my god, a big old robot. Dragon Quest Golem's got nothing on this guy. Get him spin his arms around. And then die. Okay. Alright, what's in this treasure box? Whoop. A red jewel. I kind of feel like in trying to censor out the cannibalism and doing a very half-assed job of it, they made it worse. I mean, it could be worse still. It could be the cousins thing all over again. Holy cow. Calm down. Dang. Okay. Someone decided to not be purposefully obtuse about it that got it. Sis. Whoop, nope. Okay. Very close to death. Got plenty of lives though, so should probably just take the loss if that's gonna happen. kill these guys in relative safety, though. Maybe one of them will drop a health up for me. Will has been very callous to his friends pretty much the entire game, so it's not overly surprising. Whoop. Ah. I don't like this sound effect. I mean, the party in general's reaction to, our buddy Seth has turned into a giant sea monster was very much like, well, I guess that's what happened. Which is hilarious to me. Nope, stay away from me. Why did that one die so fast, comparatively? You know what would be great? Dark space. Alright, there's a way out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And there it is. And of course I had a health restore there. Whoops. Okay. And how to kill these guys. Found an herb, nice, nice. Attack power up, always good. We got a bunch of these heads to kill. Because why wouldn't we? The idea about Will wanting to hog the heroics for himself kind of makes sense, except for the fact that, as we will eventually find out, basically he's the only one who can do this. Thanks to his special power. Alright. Will that open up for us a shortcut? Yeah. More of these things that we currently can't hurt. There's a dark space over there, though. Need you to be out of my way, thank you. Aren't we all? Existence is tiring. Die. Okay. Nope, can't get in there that way. I forget if it already did, or if it does, and if it does, or did, I forget what the explanation is, but it's probably something stupid. Alright, can our Dark Knight... No, he cannot kill these guys either, at least not that way. Ugh. The bones of a lost explorer. Fascinated by something. There's some kind of journal hidden there. We crossed the jungle to the native village. We didn't understand the language, but they beckoned for us to stay. When I awoke in the morning, only Captain Freezer and I remained. Hunger had destroyed many people during the night, even our friends. We saw the bodies of our comrades and ran into the jungle. That's when we discovered Angkor Wat. Rumor says you can gain immortality here where the spirits live, but all I saw were demons. I'm going back to my friends. If I don't survive, who would mourn? Ah, okay. That's how you kill them. I see now. Hit their head a few times and it breaks. Just like most things that are alive. Man, there's a lot of stuff to kill out here. I could go in there, but let's check out over here first. Okay. Now we know the secret, we can kill these things off. Should probably roll back outside and kill all that stuff outside too. That way. So there's something in this area we haven't killed, but where is it? There it is. There's one more thing. But where? Up that way. Where, though? Oh, I see it. Give me that. Should roll back outside, but I'm not going to. Now we're at the inner passage. Alright, killed all that stuff. Any other enemies I can reach? Alright, so we can't go that way for now, because there's an invincible robot blocking the way. So I guess let's check this way. Alright. 9 lives. I'm doing good, how are you? Yeah, nice power up. Oh, got no power for freedom. What do we got? Earthquaker. Can now be used. Earthquaker is a dark power that can only be used by Freedom, the Dark Knight. This causes earthquakes. The enemy won't be able to move for a long time. Push the attack button when jumping down. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here for a second while I eat this food. Let's hope everybody's keeping warm. We've been trying to, but it's difficult. No cool, only warm. with the noodles eaten out of that, I can now let the broth get to a more reasonable temperature before drinking it. So let's continue on. Alright, so we can use our newfound power to stop that robot from hopping in the way and becoming invincible. HP up, okay. A red jewel, cool. If we fall down them holes. Let's come over here. Get that attack power up. Alright, now if we jump down one of these holes, what happens? We can't. Right. You can only jump from the top. I forgot. Road to main hall. The bones of a lost explorer, fascinated by something. There's some kind of journal. Angkor Wat research record, freezer. There's a temple where a spirit is said to live. In the main hall, second floor, a bright room blocks the way. You must go through it to reach the top floor. The bright light masks the corridor. If you want to meet the spirit, you must wear the black crystal glasses. I saw something shining on the ground near the main hall, but I had to run. Probably the glasses from the legend. I regret coming here. I hope my child can carry on my dream. So we gotta find some 6 shades. Alright. Where are them sweet shades? I need them. Seems there's still one enemy here. But where could it be? I see no attack bushes. I will chop every bush one time. If I need to. Oh, there's no enemy bush. Unless there's one over here. I cannot get in that way. We can come over here to absolutely no gain. I don't think we have to go around to get over to that side. Okay. There's a dark space that we'd have to reach from above. Strength is increased. Alright, bush. Give me them glasses. There's something shiny on the ground. Sick-ass shades found. Ah, the blinding room. Here it is. These glasses are made of black crystal. They can cut out a lot of light. Alright. That would take us to the dark space. And I see why we need to go to the dark space. We need to slide under there. So I guess let's change back to Will. find the shades, says Gaia. Alright, let's go. Let's giddy up. Stairs. Okay, where do these go? Nowhere. Alright. As suspected. Do need to get that treasure chest, though. Let me slide under here. Whoop! Okay. Have a good night. And this should be the treasure. It's a red jewel. And now we have to circle all the way back around again. Hooray! Whoop. Put them glasses back on. Crud. Alright, so we could go upstairs, but let's see what's through that tiny hole over here first. Whoop. It is just a shortcut. Alright. Another staircase up there, alright. A staircase up there that we can't currently reach. And over here we got nothing but some things that we were able to murder. Okay, so up those stairs we go, I guess. Can't believe I missed twice. Alright, so we can jump down there. Before we do that, let's keep exploring. Here we got robot. And a treasure. What do we got? A red gem or an herb? Red gem. Sure are a lot of those in this place. Alright. Gotta murder everything. It's just how we roll. Ah, delicious. And up again. We got the boss yet? No. Maybe there's no boss this time. There's a spirit up here, as we were promised. Will, I've been waiting for you to come for thousands of years. What? Who are you? I am dreaming. Time has passed since the dream began, and my body became what you see. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes. Whoa. My god, it's a SimCity map. Huh? What was that? That is the new world. That world is all gray. This world has blue water, green mountains, brown earth all over. You will usher in that world. Me? Such a strange world. Tall trees replaced by buildings, rivers replaced by roads. No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. Just pretend you're happy and everything will be fine, okay, Will? You're making the world measurably worse. But it's fine. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Release those who have been turned gray back to their natural state. I guess I have the power to do that now. When the blinding light stopped, I stood quietly, as if nothing had happened. Then I found the Gorgon flower held tightly within my hand. I guess that's why we came here. Nobody said anything to this effect. But, whatever. And I guess now I have to just walk out. That's kind of crap, actually, but okay. Oh no, my shades. Okay. Now, I guess this does give me the chance to kill those things in the garden that I didn't kill. And get whatever power-up that is. We don't need those anymore, so let's equip an herb. Just in case. There's not really a lot left that can harm me, but better safe than sorry. Okay. I guess in theory we could become Freedom again for this last bit, but screw it. Alright, now I think there are more of those guys out back. Another two. Alright, one more. It was, I think, around the other side. Feels like we've gone a while without finding a boss. Ah, an HP up. That's a good one to not miss. Almost at full HP. Almost as if we're close to the end of the game. But that can't be. Anyway, I guess let's go turn those stone people back into not stone people. Since apparently that's what we were doing. I don't know how adding more people into this starving village is supposed to help things, but, well, guess they ate Hamlet. He puts one petal of the Gorgon flower into the statue's mouth. There you go. I used sign language to talk to the villagers. Okay, so who learned the sign language? You, or did you teach them? The animals have returned to the forest. They no longer prey on it. What? How did that happen? Labor traders came from a town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they would take advantage of people stricken with famine. Let's go. Let's go bust up that slave trade once and for all. Again. Since I think this is like the third time we've done so. A town shining in a desert. We went to Tao. This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. It doesn't look like it. I can't go out in a sandstorm like this. Yeah, fair enough. Would you happen to be Will? Yes. Good. A letter and some luggage arrived from someone named Bill and Lola. You get a letter and your father's journal. Well, guess I better check that crap out. Have you been okay? Neil told us that he was in Tao, so I'm sending this letter. Something about this is worded incorrectly, I feel, because Neil is definitely not here. I heard the reason why. Grandpa and I are looking forward to seeing you. When we looked in your father's luggage, we found a journal written about the pyramid. I thought it would help you, so I sent it along. Take care. I've deciphered the hieroglyphs. No one has ever done it before. It says there's a key to solving the riddle of human history in the pyramid. Something about a children's card game. The first part says, the sun spirit rises from the horizon. I went to the pyramid and found the same inscription, so... here a page is missing. Weird thing to write in your journal. This is Tao, the desert village. Children don't come to places like this very often. Hey, buddy. You know where I can find the labor traders? I just want to talk. Oh, as it turns out, Neil is in this town. Will, I never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. Neil, you've become the company What? Yes. I tried replacing the labor trade with pepper imports. I feel like those two things probably don't have the same audience, but you know. This led me all the way to Tao. There's a pyramid near here. I wonder if a mystic statue is there. Almost certainly. Is this Gem? Yes, it is. Hello, Gem. Oop, I need 3 more before I can get the next power-up. Which is the last one that we really want, since the other one is just the bonus dungeon. Play the game with the snakes. The rules are simple. Hit as many snakes as you can. This is a very cruel game. Just beating the ever-loving hell out of these snakes. My god, a minute of beating the living shit out of these snakes sure is something. Wow, 51 snakes, very good. For your prize, I'll give you 2 red jewels. I'll send them to the jeweler. Alright, cool. The girl silently offers 1 sheet of paper. There was a picture of a jackal. A shiver ran down my spine. It was a warning from the jackal who had been stalking us. Ominous. I have fine goods for sale today. You've never seen carpets this nice. A freedom movement has started recently. The president of Rolex started the labor trade freedom movement. This town is famous for spices and carpet. It said that the carpets of Edward Castle took 40 years to weave here. It's a lot of weaving. You ever played Snake Panic? I'm still training for it. Yeah, I just did, actually. Hey, hey, this isn't a show. Get out of here. I guess he didn't understand what I said. His eyes were expressive. You've come all the way to this town to buy labor. I can't make up my mind if I should do business with you. You can't put a price on people. Then why don't you let that guy go? Ah, speaking of the weavers, here they are. She didn't understand. She just kept working. These women are weaving carpets. This will take almost 40 years to weave. This woman has worked on it continuously since she was a child. Remember, little man, some are born to misfortune. There's a huge pyramid near here. Many explorers have come for the treasure, but no one's found it yet. We're explorers. I hear there's a treasure inside the pyramid. The pyramid is made of huge stones. Strange that doesn't sink into the desert. There's a strange legend around here. The pyramid is not for the living. Only those who've transcended the body may enter. These are the words. The pyramid is a big tomb. The living can't go in? Well, I guess let's go to the pyramid. Now if we got anything better to do. Where's the exit to this town? Help, I can't leave. Oh, there it is. Just walk across the desert to the pyramid, no big deal. Haven't quite transcended my body, but you know, it's probably fine. Ah. Oh god, ancient Egyptian lasers, no. Your defense has increased. Ah, and now, most of the way through the game, we finally get our other form. I am Gaia, the source of life. The dark power has become strong in the temple at Angkor Wat. If you stand before the right-hand statue, you can change into Shadow, the ultimate warrior. Then I think I will grant you one item. You have the aura. The aura is Shadow's mind. When he holds it up, his body becomes like water. Only a small part of the pyramid is above ground. Most of it is below the surface. You should change into Shadow and advance into the underground. A voice echoes inside his head. I've been waiting for you to come. I am made from the light of the comet, the ultimate warrior Shadow. My body has no shape. This body only appears when the human consciousness evolves. The comet that now approaches Earth is also a consciousness without form. My body is the only thing that can confront the comet and bring it to an end. Well, close your eyes. And we are now Shadow, the ultimate warrior. Apparently. There are traps scattered around to prevent entry. There's a booby trap in this room that responds to sound, so don't make any noise. I'm sure that won't be important at all. Anyways, let's hold up our brain. And enter the pyramid proper. Sploop. Now then, we could change back to Frieden if we wanted to. Or to Will. Let's look around to Shadow for a little while. Sploosh. We have many rooms. Alright. This was kind of a bust. Need to be Will to go that way. Alright, we can sink through the floor there and there. Looks like there's nowhere we can go there, so let's sink through the floor, I guess. Sploosh. Before we jump down that hole, let's see what we got here. Your defense has increased. Now I'm going to go back up and jump down that hole. Lest I forget it's there entirely. Whee! Sploosh. Ah, that's just a way back up. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, there's red gem, or red jewel number 30. Which gets us the last proper power-up we can get from Gem the Jeweler. Okay, now let's sink back through the floor. There's a lithograph in the wall. I heard in Tao that it's a hieroglyph. Let's try to remove the lithograph. You've got the hieroglyph stone. Let's jump on in. Alright, which one do we have? We've got the one that looks like a backwards L, or possibly a snake. Alright, Dad, what was the order of your hieroglyphs? Alright, that one goes in spot 2. There we go. Alright, let's find the next one. Well, let's turn into Will and go up the ramp. In the leftmost door. I feel like I made a mistake. Whoop. Did it again. God damn it. There we go. Defense is increased. I'm not leaving all these orbs. There we go. Really? What a pain in the butt. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. More defense up. Given the way I play, that's very important. This should be the next stone. Yep, it's the bird stone. Having to teleport all the way back up to the top and go slowly through the floor again every single time is a little bit of a bother. Alright, where does the birdstone go? It is first. Turn back into shadow. The ultimate hedgehog. Sink back into the floor. Another will jump spot. Might as well kill what we can as the ultimate warrior here, though. Ah. A button we can't hit from this side as this man. We can, however, go down here. Whoa. Ah, some ancient Egyptian elevators. Took a little bit of a beating there, but it's fine. There's another one of these. Alright, where's this one go? Third spot. I was slightly 1 pixel not forward enough, so it didn't work the first time. Alright, let's get our health back. Let's go back to being Will to go over that jump spot. I suspect there'll be something we want over there. Even though we got the key item already. Before that, though, there were those invisible enemies I neglected to kill. So let's get those. Nope, they weren't there. They were down here. There we go. Now then. It's a red jewel. We probably could have passed on this, honestly. Whoops. The other thing I want to do, actually, is turn into Freedom, because there's also that button that we couldn't hit. That we could hit with the Dark Friar. Did I send that gem off? I did. Okay. Alright, I know you can hit that with this. I've done it before. It's just very finicky. There we go. That seems like it didn't really do anything useful. Oh, it raised the floor. More ancient Egyptian elevators, I guess. Boop. Yeah, that was just another way back, huh? It was all a big circle. Got us the power up for this room, though, so not a complete loss. Back to Shadow we go. And on to the right side of the pyramid. Oh my god, mummies. Mummies that release their cursed spirits upon death. Freaky. Alright, we can go left or we can go right. Let's try left. Quite a lot of mummies that we're murdering here. Nope. You need to be Will or come at that from the other side. That was a lot of enemies down there. Alright, it looks like we need to be Will for that side. Heal me up. Alright, let's go risk some spikes. For real this time. This does mean we get to run through all them doors again. Woohoo, that was close. Did I just invincible my way through all that? Okay. Oh boy. Another red jewel. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, why am I stuck? Alright, you know what, forget those stupid bird things. I will do without whatever this power-up is. Since it looks like the only way to kill those things would be to go all the way around through again, and I don't feel like that's worthwhile. Nah, because whenever we kill the next boss, we'll get whatever this was anyway. So, literally does not matter. Okay, we got whatever that thing is. Is it number 4? Yes, it is. Two more doors to go. This pyramid is way too long. What's behind door number 5? Whoop, ouch. Okay. So we go through the floor. I kind of thought that was a red jewel. Had a vague memory. Oh, let's heal up. I feel like this is the longest dungeon in the game up to this point, which I guess makes sense. It's also the furthest into the game we've been, obviously. Angkor Wat was pretty large too, though. Less retreading the same one thing over and over again, but alright, now then, let's kill that invisible guy that I missed up here. There we go. Nope, can't go that way. can sink through the floor there. Let's not do that quite yet. Another spot we can sink through the floor at. What's in here? Yeah, here's where the lithograph is. Let's take that. Now we can explore around here and find all the enemies that we have not yet killed. There's something I didn't kill somewhere, but what is it? Aha. That wasn't the last thing, though. There must be one other invisible thing hiding out somewhere, but where? There it is. Pretty sure that's gonna go in position 5, but let's double check. Yep. There we go. The mystery of the pyramid sucks. Only 2 HP ups away from being at max HP. That is true, this pyramid does suck. Got 21 enemies to kill. Sink through the floor. And we can sing through the floor here too. Let's do this one. Whoop. There's some stairs up. Oh, I remember this. This very sneaky staircase there. Where does this one go? Ah, right up into there. And one over here. There we go. There's one of our HP ups. "17 enemies. Alright, there we had a mummy staircase, but let's keep searching around, ignoring that first. There we go. That's all the enemies killed. Alright, get that last lithograph. Let's heal up first. There, that's good. Don't move. It's a boy, the Jackal. I know the whole story of your adventure. I heard about an ancient biotechnology using a comet's light. I didn't know it was you. With the power to change body shape, you could get anything. People would bow at your feet. It's only natural that King Edward would trick you into this. My father? Yes, after all, that's the way kings are. He would do anything to get the power. He might even be more evil than a mercenary like me. Heh. Stop it. Either way, if I make money, it's fine. Come with me to Edward Castle. A voice whispers in Will's head. Will, play the flute, Will. Hope nobody was super fond of this character we literally just met, because, He's about to die a pretty horrible death for an SNES game. So we indirectly killed the Russian glass guy, but we very, very directly burned this man to death. Will. Why must everyone hate each other? I. And now she's on fire. I'm sorry, I got upset. You were doing your best to save the world. At first, I just wanted to find my father. What? But somehow it got to be a trial. But me, I don't regret coming on this journey. Let's go and find the 5th Mystic statue. I'm gonna watch this man burn for a while. The melody you played became Jackal's dirge. Yeah. He is not solid. Alright, let's put that in there. There was a sound from over the entrance. Now, before we jump into that, the mummified Queen of the Pyramid appears. Remember, we're gonna want this. Defeating the spearman of the pyramid, he obtained a mystic statue. I heard a voice from the flute. The same voice I heard in the prison at Edward Castle. Will, you've done well to have come this far. Father? I'm at the tower now. Bring the 5 mystic statues to the tower. The statues you've collected hold the key to the fate of humanity. Will, hurry. The comet is approaching. The voice of the flute quiets and disappears. It seems something terrible has happened that we don't know about. What to do? I was told to go to the Tower of Babel, but that little island. I hear Neil has built another airplane. It seems he's flying to the desert town. Let's go back there. Just noticed that Jackal's skeleton was a lot smaller than the body that was there. Before I talk to you, Neil, I need to go talk to Jem. I want that dark power. Give it to me. Dark Friar's power increased. Try pushing the attack button once more while the Dark Friar is flying. Oh, all that would be left at this point would be, Jeweler Jem's secret that he is the, whatever the stupid name that boss was in the first game. The first boss. The crappy boss. And I don't care. Once more, you make up your mind to do something, no one can stop you. Okay, I'll take Will to the Tower of Babel, then Kara and Eric to South Cape. This time, the airplane won't crash. Alright. That's, not confidence-inspiring, but... Final dungeon, go! We'll be there soon, Will. Say hello to your father for me. Thanks. I know you will make a great president. Ah, I guess I won't see you for a long time. When you've finished your business, hurry back to South Cape. Thank you. I'm glad we all made the trip together. On this trip, everyone found something. Lance met Lily and found his lost father. Neil decided to take over his parents' company. Kara started to really live and saw a world outside the castle. I'm going to excuse myself. Finally, I can go to the bathroom by myself at night. Good for you, Eric. Ha ha ha, just like Eric. Kara hasn't said anything for a while. I won't see Will for a long time. I'll say goodbye to him. Right. We've reached the Tower of Babel. Yeah, they did forget to mention Seth, didn't they? Seth is the friend nobody likes, I guess. Okay, Will, is your parachute ready? Let's go. I jumped out over the Tower of Babel. I hadn't been there in a year, but who's that second parachute? Who could it possibly be, I wonder? Hey, it's Frieden. How you doing, buddy? The flute I had was discovered here. Also, there's a red jewel in there now, I guess. Goodbye. Ooh, lasers. Let's touch them. Ow. Something seemed to fall from the flute. It's King Edward's crystal ring. I thought it was a decoration, but it had been hidden there. Yeah, as it turns out, the thing we got thrown into prison for at the very beginning of the game was in fact with us this entire time. Isn't that hilarious? This is the crystal ring that King Edward was looking for. Having that ring lets us walk through that barrier because, the plot. Oh, what do you know? It was Kara. I'm not entirely certain how she got through the barrier, but... Kara? I'm sorry, I just feel that if we part now, we'll never meet again. But Kara, why have you come here? She literally just told you, Will. Pay attention. Oh, you meant how. Gotcha. You can't come here unless you have the crystal ring. Could that be the ring? Didn't you find it in the ink and gold ship? This crystal ring is dark blue. The ring you have is light blue. A light one and a dark one. I understand. No matter what happens, don't leave me. Hey, Frieden. Hey, Ghost. The light released from the comet has a profound effect on the growth of living things. When the star nears Earth orbits, all living things experience a dramatic evolution. Hey, Frieden. The evolution of living things took a long time. From insects to fish, from reptiles to mammals, then humans were born. And so human beings have evolved. Yeah, that's the basic gist of it. From ancient times, comets have been called the spirits of stars. News to me, but okay. But also the demon of stars. Also news to me. The one now nearing the Earth is a demon of the stars. The comet is the highest form of consciousness. The Earth will evolve beyond imagination. Hey, Frieden. Hello, Frieden. The passage of time is different inside the Tower of Babel. Time races by. You're not normal human beings because you can live here. Rude. Hey, Frieden. In that room are demons evolved by the light. You must put them to sleep before you go up. The demons must be killed. And by demons, we mean boss rush. We're doing this as Shadow, by the way. We're also much stronger than we were the first time, so the first couple of bosses are gonna be a bit easier. Hey, Frieden. Hi, Frieden. Well, let's put another one to sleep. This should be the bird, right? Yeah. On this crazy space background. Actraiser, but you can heal between every single fight and save if you want to. I assume Kara's just standing outside the rooms when we go in and put the demons to sleep. Hi, Frieden. Time to go up the Zeal elevator. What's this, the vampires? Yep. They kind of roughed me up a bit, but it's fine. There's a save point up here. Do I have to go all the way back down? Looks like we gotta go back down to heal up. Ah, we cannot. Well, let's see how it goes. What's this one? Sandfanger? Yeah. Sandfanger, no big deal. And that just leaves the Mummy Queen, which, Kara's not here. Where did she go? Hello, bird. You are brought back to save the Earth. I'll take you to the top floor. Still no heal point. And I died. Shit! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No! My god, this boss is awful. Don't you touch me. Hello? The comet will soon be entering Earth's orbit. We must go to the top of the Tower of Babel. Thank you, Mr. Vampire. Oh, hi. Kara, where did you go? There was talk the vampire woman had come. They say her body is eternal. They say that once the comet is gone, she'll be able to rest in peace. That didn't answer my question even slightly. Hey, Shadow. If you proceed, you'll not be able to turn back. If you want to return to Tao, I'll transport you. If the gem we picked up at the start of this place was in fact the last one you needed, that would be how you would go to the bonus boss. But it was not. The comet draws near. The time for your last battle approaches. This is the last time I will talk to you like this in this place. With your rejuvenated power, defeat the comet, Dark Gaia, and become the Dark Knight. Shadow's greatest power, the Firebird, will arise when you are one with the Light Knight. Only you can restore the Earth to its original condition. I'm putting all my faith in you. Hey, Shadow. One worn-out body is quietly laid down. In his head, a familiar voice speaks. Will, it's me, Ullman, your father. My body has decayed, but I live on like this. Father, why are you in that form? He's dead. There's a strange room in the Tower of Babel, filled with the light of the comet. Time goes so fast there that people evolve very quickly. Why are Kara and I able to live? Because you two are evolved humans. Ah, I see. Us? Long ago, there existed biological technology using the light of the comet. People freely used the power to make plants and animals. For example, they made the camel. It can go for long periods without food or water. We just invented that, I guess. When people realized that the power could be used as a weapon, demons were developed. The world was on the brink of ruin. At that time, the Knights of Darkness and Light were developed to decide the fate of humanity. Stop playing God! They are your ancestors. The 6 mystic statues were made by the Knights. The last mystic statue is entrusted to you. Soon the comet will be very close. By then, the two of you must go to the roof of the tower. Close your eyes. Woo! Will's father. The ancients worshipped the comet as a spirit. Those who bathed in the comet's light were given a strange power. The comet is called a spirit, but it's an unwelcome spirit. Evolving too fast brings destruction. As long as people have evil hearts, demons will be born. Will, open your eyes and look around. Lots of spirits. What's up, Kara? Got nothing to say. Wow, we're really high up. See the curvature of the earth over there. Neil's mother. Even if I can't see the real world, even if I can see the real world, I can't touch it. No matter how difficult it may get, I can't help you. Oh, hey, Seth. Oh, Will, it's been a long time. Such a world. If I could talk of this at an academy, I'd be a great scholar. Neil, what are you doing? I want him to make the Rolex company go bigger and bigger. Alright. With my body gone, I became forever young. From the comet's light, I gained immortality. But is there meaning in eternal life? I felt more alive when I had a terminal disease. Oink oink. How you doing, Hamlet? Of course, there's no difference between humans and animals. At last, the time is near. Everyone, give Will your power. Whoop! When Will and Kara joined and became one with the light... Hang on. When Will and Kara joined and became one with the light knight, a great power was born. I'm relatively certain Kara was supposed to be the light knight and Will was the dark knight, but well, I guess we can go with whatever this jumble of words is trying to say. The knights were brought forth. The Dark Knight's ultimate power, the Firebird, was released. Your battle will change the fate of humanity. Now you must go to the comet. Whoa. Now we are going to fight a boss not seen for many years. One unlike any other. Only one game that predates this had the courage to make this a boss as well. We are going to fight the floor. Also, this is the Firebird power. We just shoot Firebirds. Oh, we are absolutely gonna die. Might end up having to reload. Because I'm not confident I can do this at half health. Fuck. My reaction time has gotten too slow in my old age for this. This mushy D-pad is really not helping matters. God damn it. Are you kidding me? All them gaming classes paid off. What's happened to the comet? We're still standing on it. That glowing green planet. The comet's power has disappeared. The evil star has flown off to the other side of the universe. Then what are we standing on? Will, do you know what planet that is glowing there in the darkness? Our Earth, question mark? That's right. Our Earth. Doesn't it look like a desert oasis? No? It's never seemed so beautiful. You've literally never seen it from this angle before. But it looks lonely, shining in the dark. Yes, the world is awakened. Mother? The Earth. A mother with millions of children. I feel like that's a lowball estimate. I'm sure you think about us sometimes. Ankara often thinks about her parents. The Earth is the same way. She gets lonely if her children forget about her. How is it, you two? Looking at the world you live in from the outside. It's as if we'd become spirits. I want to show all of our group. No. I want to show everyone in the world. Someday, people will build ships to travel the universe. Then, they will see this green Earth with their own eyes. See how lonely the Earth looks? Just like the two of you. Look carefully at your map of the world. Ah, the map has started to move, to change. Got some continental drift going on real fast. Somehow, the land has taken on a strange shape. Africa is not to scale here. That's the new world. New world? The path of evolution, changed by the comet, has continued until now. The Earth, too, has a life. It, too, has evolved and changed its shape. Now that the comet has no influence on the world, it's returned to its original condition. Why do you two know the future? Because we're ghosts. When I lost my body, I started seeing everything. The past, the future, humanity's progress. I experienced everything simultaneously. Maybe people would call this kind of body a spirit. Now you and Kara can become ordinary children again. Don't be afraid. When we return to Earth, will we be separated? Yes. The world is changing. Humanity and history have started down a new path. You two thought nothing of it when you met each other in South Cape. But when the Earth needed the light and dark nights, you met again, unexpectedly. Let's look at the world before the power of the comet is extinguished. We hope you too have a bright future. Bye. How do we get back to the Earth? Will, come here. Show me your face. I want to burn you into my memory. Your eyes, capital your nose, capital your mouth, capital your hair, capital your voice. The warmth of your hand. Don't worry. I will search you out. Just like that Jackal guy. No matter how long it takes. Hundreds of humans don't live that long. Or that long. Thousands of years. I will come to you. So take care. Close your eyes. Will. Let's go. To Earth. M. Guess we get to turn to Shadow one last time to jump back to Earth. Whoop! Ah yes, the Earth, just like I remember it. The Earth's look had changed. But, glowing in the sky, it was as beautiful as ever. Buildings replaced the forests. Rivers became roads. But the villages held only smiling faces. Captain Planet would be so disappointed. But the Earth was the only one that looked sad. Tomorrow morning, Kara and I will start our new lives. The Tower of Babel stands tall, as if it knows the whole future of the Earth. Surprised the Tower of Babel stuck around, all things considered. Also, the power of Hamlet is how I killed that boss while being one hit away from death for 90% of its health bar. But that's that, we did it. Everything except for, fighting Solid Arm, or whatever the stupid Mantis' thing name is. Because forget that, that fight is horrible. Just absolutely terrible. Bye, Seth. We never liked you. Yeah, I can't tell if this was trying to be uplifting and just kind of dropped the ball, or if this was meant to be, like, yes, you've made everything notably worse, but this is the proper path of things. Now we get some nifty location drawings, I suppose. You know, we said like 3 times we were going to stop the labor trade, but we never actually did. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Oh no, we're just gonna see the castle. I guess that's the dark space. Man, those squares are really far apart. Will must have been, like, jumping across those things. God, imagine if they made a sequel to Live Alive after all these years. That's like the sprite test we got going on for Will here. Nobody's ever played Kingdom Hearts. Not a single person. Ah, the fish. I remember when we ate like 75 fish. That note we found while we were starving to death about the slave trade for the first time. Sorry, the labor trade for the first time. Giving Lance back his memory. Do you believe I played through the bouncer a bunch of times? because I wanted to see all the forms of the evolving final boss. Wasn't worth it. I will note that the very last form that you can unlock of the final boss has a combo that will straight up take you from full health to dead if it lands the whole thing, which is super cool. I know, it seems more like Cessa's kind of thing. I don't have my Cess mask to wear the entire playthrough. My god, this is a long credit sequence. Hey, Jackal. No hard feelings about us burning you to death? Yeah, we pushed the cosmic reset button. Turned the fantasy world into the real world. Brought the pig back to life. But it's not over yet. Class is over. Please be careful. Crossing the street. We have had a lot of traffic accidents lately. What is that red box supposed to be? Okay, yeah, I can kinda see it, yeah. The only thing wrong here is that there are way too many windows in this hallway for it to be a Japanese school. Yeah, the end. And despite the fact that they said they will be separate, they are clearly not. Kara and Will are both there. Also, Seth is back, but nobody cares. Got to keep his purple hair, too. Good for him. Well, Lily was a flower person, so obviously she couldn't come along. nothing of value was lost. Anyways, that's 2 of 3 down. And I think I should probably call it and let my voice rest up for the next time I need to actually go to work and be loud. So I suppose that'll be it for today. Have a nice morning, night, noon, whatever time it is where you are locally. And see you around.